Hello. What's up? So yeah, it snowed today. Work got canceled. So I'd figure, you know what? Let's stream. Just gonna fix some of these tags really quick. If I can find them. See, let's just put in Yu-Gi-Oh! Cool. That'll work. So I guess I'll just start off with Edo Pro. Whoa. We do not need that there. Close all this crap up. There we go. Alrighty. Boop. Actually, you know what? We could do... For whatever reason, this works, I think. No? I don't know. It does work. Okay. Cool. Neat. Let's do a 3 of. If I can find one. Best of 3. God damn it. That one already started. Oh well. And we're going to be doing using the best deck, ABC. Clearly the best. There's one. No! It's taken already. Meta Plus? No. Never. Nonsense. I go first. Yay. Alright. That's a good hand. That's a pretty good hand. Union Hanger. Search. Search all that be. Some of the Photon Thrasher, why not? The great thing about Photon Thrasher is you don't have to rely on Union Driver to appear in your hand. And you don't have to use the Union Hanger for the Union Driver when you have it. So do that. Chain link 1. Chain link 2. Add B. Add C. A, B, C. Alright. And carrier target self. Get that combo going. Orbital. AF. Add soldier. Soldier. Cost. AF. And soldier again. Make that Cyberdyne Infinity. As if we get Nibiru at one point, which we won't. Probably. Hopefully. Maybe. Hopefully not. And then just in case this man's plays. No, don't play that Cyber Dragon. Don't leave anything in the extra monster zone. Alright. Now you prosperity. We'll do 3. We don't need to do 6. Let's get waifu. Soul Flare because we don't need it, and Mechaba because we can't go into it anymore. Ooh, those are good cards. We'll take that. And it doesn't matter. Cool. This way, if we get Dark Lord No More, we don't care. Also, getting rid of the Dragon Buster. In that case. Hello? Pendulums. Wait, why'd you normal summon that? What? Oh, I see what's happening. Maybe. Oh wait, maybe I don't. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Hold on. Wait, what do you do on the board? Add one level 1. Do I care? I might care about that. Well, I could totally get that. Because I don't know what's gonna matter at the moment. If they have the scales, cool. We just banish one of them. It's Dragon Buster. Another one. Ah, shoot. Wait, it has to go to great. Oh wait, that's right. Okay. So, I see. Okay, I see what happened. What do you want to do? You can target one level. I'm gonna Ice Dragons for this. Summon that. Get rid of both of those. All in one fell swoop. Boop. That and that. Get out of here. No. Let's see. Holy crap. How much draw power do you have? Like, holy crap, dude. Do not disturb. I'm just gonna try to get some more people in here. Spell power, sure, that's fine. No reason to even attempt to do anything about that. We'll just do it like this. Instrument of Dimian, sure. I don't think it'll matter. It might matter. I don't know. A chronograph. That'll matter. Maybe? No, that's fine. Chronograph's fine. Summon the, Time Gator. Excuse me. Okay, that we want to get rid of. Let's see, that has one. Okay. Banish one. Get rid of it. Neat. Cool. I think we win. Do you have to remove 3? Neat. We win. Let me see. So let's there's no way we're going first, by the way. So let's get rid of those. Get rid of Lancia. I don't think Lancia's gonna do much of anything for us. Here's the last one. Alright, I think we're gonna go droplets. Imperm and Ash. There we go. Alright, we got both Ash and Droll. Oh, I'm going first? Me start? Neat. Exciting. So I'll do 6. Get rid of all those. I'm always hesitant to get rid of either one of these two. I just don't know. I'm gonna get rid of IP. I don't think IP is gonna be relevant in this matchup. Okay. No. We've seen 2Bs so far. That's rough, buddy. That's rough. You know what? We'll add the imperm. You know what? Big brain plays. That's rough. You know what? Big brain. Big brain. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Alright, have that. No reason to imperm that. Battle phase. Oh no. I see. I'm guessing he bricked just as badly as I did. And that's saying something, considering I've drew. Dear Lord. Okay. I'm not gonna entertain that. No. There's no point. Okay. I'm gonna take out droplets. Take out droplets and take out Ash, and we're gonna put these 6 back in. Hopefully that'll maybe do something. Do I have any coffee left? Oh, sorry. Hit the microphone. Oof. Hello? Meta Plus? Hello? See, I'm gonna try to get someone else in here. Potentially. Maybe. And then... Hey, hello? Are you done siding? Hello? Am I just gonna look at a blank screen? Am I gonna have to quit? Hello? I'm not. Let's not do that. I'm just gonna find another match. No! Gosh dang it. Why are you like this? Nope. Come on, I just want a best of 3. That's all I want. A good best of 3. I want a good match. Okay, there we go. Nope. So I'm gonna have to make my own and just wait around for a while. Come on. Give me something. Gib. Nope. That's 3. Nope. I'm trying to do a live show here, people. There we go. Oh, hey, look, I go first. Me. That's rough. That's really rough. You know what? Actually, you know what? Do that. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna try to make at least a Cyber Dragon Infinity. I guess that dream's dead. I mean, not quite, but it's still just oof. Large oof. We're just gonna do Cyber Dragon Infinity Pass, basically. I guess. It's fine. Sure, we'll add back the Garnet. Why not? Use later for Buster Fodder. Why not? That's rough, buddy. Actually, this might actually be... Hello? Sure. That's fine, I think? I think that's fine. That's probably fine. Watch it not be fine. Add that, sure. I don't know what this deck does, to be perfectly honest. I mean, I kind of know what it does because I have a friend who also played it. Oh, hello. Wow, we drew all three Garnets. That's cool. Nom. Nom. Battle phase. Swing. Swing. Okay. End phase. Is Cyber Dragon summon limit pass enough? Against this deck, what do you do? Special summon this card. If you're control the more monsters, you can target one monster. Okay, sure, that's fine. I think that's fine. That's probably fine. But now what? Hey, let's go. Summon limit. Let's go, boys. Carry us there. What do? You can send one card from hand to graveyard, add one to sure. I'm 90% sure that's fine. Will it be fine? I have no idea. But it's probably fine. Probably. Pass turn? Pass turn. I think your turn is done, my man. You have a unless you have a Cosmic Cyclone or a twin. Oh, he scooped. He scooped. Okay, so there's no chance we're going first. And I don't think you banish anything. So that's coming out as well. Droll can stay. I don't think these help. This might. I don't know. These go in. Absolutely, though. And you know what? We're going to put in evenly matched. Not you. You. Yeah, there is no way we're going first. No, I said that about the last match. And we did end up going first. Okay. What could you possibly have? I mean, you could have the Imperm. Definitely have the Hen Trap. There's that waiting. So, there's definitely a Hand Trap involved in this. I just don't know which one. It could be the Imperm to prevent me from using Union Carrier. With Head Hanger, Union Carrier. Could be Artifact Lancia. Though if you had that, you could have done it when I equipped the driver. Yet again, not a lot of people know what ABCs do anymore. So, that's rough. Ah! It was the Imperm. Okay. So, unfortunately, my turn ends now. But it's fine. We're set up for next turn, at least. I would have waited until I activated the carrier. But that's just me. At least that's better than people shotgunning it on the B Buster Drake, which does nothing on field. Okay. Fire Formation Tanky. Okay, so... I don't know if Droll does anything against this deck. Like, what was I playing yesterday? Oh yeah, I was playing, I think, against Pendulum Magicians, funny enough. First time Droll did, first time I did Droll didn't do anything. Second time I did Droll actually did something. So, that was fun. See, what are you doing? You can only special, so you can target one face-up monster your opponent controls with higher attack. So you can activate monsters. Wait. Target one face-up your opponent controls with highest attack. Am I just bad at reading? Oh, destroy. Okay. That's the part I was missing. Was destroy. Sure. Carrier doesn't do anything. Anyways, sure, I could keep it on board to take less damage, but it's going away no matter what. So, I think I'd rather just save this for another card. Something that matters a little bit more. Know what I mean? Sure, I'll take that damage. I'll take that attack damage. Watch me be a god and draw into the Galaxy Soldier. That'd be amazing. Ah, that's interesting. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna do this. We're gonna set both of these. So we have C, we have the Imperm, we have evenly matched. No, excuse me. So when he destroys both, when that gets destroyed, and that goes away, we have the evenly matched. Just get rid of everything. So, can... Okay, so, yep, that's a card that we're going to imperm. I think that's what we call... Oh, wait. Wrong one. So busy trying... You activated that. Not that. fine. I think we lose. Oh, wait. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Take 100. No. We lose. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, we goofed. Well, oof. Okay, so does Droll do anything? I think it does. Also, let's take that out. I think this will do. I think that will be a little bit more impactful. Go first. Always with the driver. Gosh dang, dude. It's fine. We have everything else that we need. It's fine. Okay, so we're gonna do the Uten carrier. We're gonna add in the C. All right. You know what? That's fine. Boop. It's fine. We get there anyways. It's fine. Wait, we could have... Why am I like this? We could have used the Union driver. Well, we can keep it for Buster's honor. Cool. What in the actual hell is in my eye? Pankratops. Cool. He's gonna try to... We now go plus ultra. Never Regeki ABC. They just recur everything. Just immediately. The correct move was to tribute Pankratops to try and pop ABC Dragonbuster, or just attack over the Unicarrier first. So we do this. We go Chain Link 1, Chain Link 2, Chain Link 3. Here, add you back. Special to C. Sure. Odd that. Why not? Okay. I have no idea what his game plan is at this point. He could have tried to attack over the C. C will summon the B. I guess that you can pop. Okay, so it's gonna normal summon. Okay. Special summon. Alright. Sure. What is Droll? I think Droll is Winged Beast. No, it's Spellcaster. That makes sense, actually. For it to be a Spellcaster. What do you do? Sure. C summon. They're not once per turn. See, okay, I've been debating about taking this card out. Not gonna lie, just out entirely, not even inside deck, and put in another strike, another summon limit. But every single time I do that, think about doing that. There's always a situation where it comes up, like every single time. And same situation with the Union Scramble. I want to take that card out, but like every single time I take it out, without fail. There's a situation where it's just like, oh, hey, that would be nice to have Union Scramble. You know, it just comes up, and I don't understand why I just can't take it out without it being like, hey, by the way, see, there we go, boop, Ice Dragon's Prison, summon that. But yeah, every time I take out Union Scramble, I get Kaiju'd so many times. Like, it's Kaiju, and then, Kaiju, and then, Winged Dragon Raw, or it's Lava Golem, anything like that. Like, it just happens, and it's frustrating. We should have kept the Imperman. Oh well. Okay, so we have Claire and Rushka in the deck, which I almost never run, by the way. Hello. Bait out Pinkertop? Let's go. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Okay. So... or hold on. What's better? What's better in this case? Just go into that immediately? I think we just do that. Just go into Dragon Master immediately. Not even bother summoning anything else. Cool. So we have that. Boop. Get rid of that. Battle phase. Swing. Cool. Pass turn. Okay. Oh no! My man. Unless it's not a call with a grave in your hand, I think you lose. I think you lose. Okay. So. Sure. Why not? We'll do that. Chainlink 1. And then we Chainlink 2. That, and then special it back immediately. Cool. Bullsword? Bullsword game? We do want to add... though it doesn't technically matter. Sure. Bullsword game? Let's go. Hello? Hello? Oh, is that a droll? That's rough, buddy. That's sad. That is unfortunate. Swing for game? Swing for game? Neat. We did it. We got there. Okay. Radical. I'll go first. I go first. Hey, look, we didn't draw into Unit Driver this time. Add Unit... Okay, Unit Hanger. God, if you ash this, make my day. Ash this. Do it. Get there anyways. Let's go. But in the end, it didn't even matter. All right, let's go. But it made his hand better if I also drew the soldier. But oh well, it's fine. I mean, unless they also imperm this, which could totally happen right now, but it's not. All right. Photon orbital. Add soldier. Soldier, add soldier. Let's see. Nova. Infinity. Warp that up. And then ABC Dragon Buster. ABC. And pass. I guess I kind of have to. Well, yeah, let's just negate it. It's fine. Activate another one. Do it. Be a legend. Activate another one. Okay, so we're gonna attribute that off. That's unfortunate. That sucks. But oh well, it's fine. You know, it's fine. He doesn't have one for later now. I should really be saying they. Oh well. Oof. Ah. That's unfortunate. Adamantipator. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Hello? What? Activate? Oh no. I'm sorry. What just happened? Okay, so This is definitely Adamantipator, so I don't think we need those. Droll, absolutely. Okay, so this is absolutely Adamantipator. There's no doubt about it. Double Lightning Storm, though. That's rough, buddy. I mean, I guess that's not really. I mean, it did get over the Dragon Buster and Infinity. That's not too bad. I go first? Huh, neat. I don't know what to do with this. You know what? Special summon. Right. And we're gonna activate Switch on Orbital. We're going for Cyber Dragon Infinity. Hopefully. Yep. Alright, cool. Add that. We're getting jolt. That sucks. That's fine though. It's fine. One. Okay, so that you don't do anything. What do? Discard one rock monster, special summon from your deck one rock monster with the same original attribute. I think we do want to negate that. Yes, we are droplitzing a Doki Doki. Opponent draws one card. We're gonna draw. No. I think they get there anyways, though. So yeah, this sucks. 3, 4, 5. You know what else is in my hand, though? So, I mean, yeah, I think we lose just purely because we Doki Doki'd. We droplitzed the Doki Doki. Huh. So, take this out. And I think we're also going to take out... maybe not. Does Droll do anything against... Adamantipator? I don't think it does. It might. I don't know. Let's take our droplets. I'm going to put these back in. I go first. Oof. You know what? It's fine. Add in B. It's fine. Because we're gonna normal summon. We're gonna normal summon B. Alright. Because of A. Alright, you come in with A. And then Galaxy Soldier. Sure. Discard that. Add in you. Droll? No. Okay, cool. And we go Soul Flare. So we go 1 and 2 and then 3. And then target the Galaxy Soldier. Boop. And then we'll add you back. Why not? And then add you. Cool. So Xyz. Xyz. Okay. Activate target. No. I do not want to negate my own effect. Okay. So we have 3 interruptions. Here's being an obnoxious. There we go. That's a little better. Hello? Seeker. One level 4. Rock monster. Do we negate this? I think we do. I think we have to. Probably. Yeah, I think we have to negate it with Infinity. Otherwise, he gets the rock out. The other rock out. Big oof. Well, we got other rock out. Another rock out. I think with this one, add one from your. Okay, so that just adds in the Guardian. Do we care about that? We might. But also, yeah, I think we do. I think we care about that immensely. Adamantine Pater sign. No. Okay. Oh. Pay attention to columns, dude. Okay, so here's that. Okay. So my logic for shotgun is, so that they don't go into Fibrex. And hopefully, yep, okay, cool. Yep. That's what I thought. Yeah, because I figured they were going to go into Fibrex after that and continue to combo. But if they don't go into Fibrex, we don't have an issue. Best of 4? No. That sounds painful. No, the world ban list sucks. I think I'm going to switch decks, though. Either way. Like, basically... No. The world's ban list basically prohibits any cards that gain life points. And then they also use a combination of both, I think. I don't know. I don't know the world's ban list well. Meta. You know what? We're switching decks anyways. Never mind. I mean, I have a... I think that would be tier 2. Not quite meta. Not ABCs. Invoked Dogma. Which I think I'm gonna switch to as soon as I find a match. No, let's not play traditional. That sounds awful. Okay, so okay, fine. John? Fuck Dogma. Boop. Boop. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, there we go. Go first. I start. That's rough. But oh well. Activate. Ash, any part of this you want. It really doesn't matter. It's also kind of rough because we didn't see any part of our Dogma engine. But I think it'll be fine. Okay, so Almirage, and then Secure Dogma, and Invocation. I guess we could fuse these two together as well, but it doesn't do much for us at the moment. So no. Actually, you know what? We're going to fuse these two together. Because that doesn't do anything in hand, and that does something on the field. So, yeah. End turn. Pass. Let's see. No, I think I'm going to save that for something a little bit more relevant. Bird up. Let's bird up. It's time to bird up. No. See, so you can finish. It's graveyard, you can add one. Okay, so I don't think this is gonna be massively relevant at the moment. I think what's gonna be better is to negate the effect that banishes them and then summons one from the extra deck. No. How about no? Bird up! Time to bird up. I mean, drawing the dragon is kind of unfortunate, but that's fine. Yeah, no. 2. So, because okay, the Sigmord link needs 3, so that's interesting. I see. That didn't matter. We shotgunned it too soon. Here we go. I mean, there's nothing I can do. So, that's fine. You're fine to combo off, my man. Ow, my nose. I have a sneeze. But don't want to come out. This sucks. What you gonna do? What you gonna do, Yugi boy? Okay. Yep. I don't have a response. Sucks. 23. Are they gonna? Do they run multiple barriers? I mean, I'm gonna assume so because they're summoning the big bird. It's fine. Is it fine though? I don't know anymore. Yep. Bird up. Bird up. How's everyone else doing, by the way? Okay. This presents a very interesting situation. I thought they were gonna. So they have Apex. We have issues. Okay. So, I think we're gonna go. Hold on. Immediately. Alright, so Mechaba. We do these two. Okay. Neat. Okay. So, I think how we have to do this. Okay, here's how I think we have to do this. We're gonna swing over. I think that. Hold on. I need to read this really quick. Battle phase. This card destroyed. You can destroy one other. Okay, so that doesn't matter. You can special summon. Okay. Cool. So I think we do that. Boop. Alrighty. Main phase 2. Adding that. We don't have much to really use. I think we lose based on the fact that this exists on the board right now. Yeah, I think we lose. I'm not... I don't think we're going to be able to play through that within a reasonable time. And plus, Apex is on the board. So... we're just gonna shuffle that up. Okay, so we're gonna take all these out. Take all those out. And take out TTT. Alright, take out TTT. And I guess take out these two as well. Actually, no, not you. You stay in. That can come out though. Oh yeah, this needs to be updated. Oof. So that's 7 cards. So we're gonna put in those. And then those things. And then I think we're also gonna do... What else do we want? I think we're also gonna do Dark Ruler no more. Just 2. 2 is all we need. Hopefully, maybe. What if that fights me? Okay, so we saw our Dogma engine at least. Yes. Add. Normal summon. Effect. And then the invocation. Link summon. And then Link summon. Let's go. Cool. And then invocation. Mechaba. Boop. And boop. Okay. Cool. So we have those. Cool. So, right there. Half. And then after. Add in you. Banish. Special. Good thing we have this Cobble Grave, because if they send an Atissa, that kind of screws up our plan a little bit. But if we didn't have it, but we have it. Yep, up Cologne. What are you doing? Discard the sent to the graveyard, draw 1 card. Oh, sure. That's fine, I think. Famous last words. Add Schism. And then we're going to discard the Squamata. And Squamata, send Shadow Beast. And Beast will draw us a card. Hooray for resourcing! Has to be a monster. That's kind of rough, though. Oh well. Set 2. And fade. I mean, we have a spell negation now. That's cool. Oh. Add the card to the hand. Cool. So. Well, maybe I should have activated that. Because then we would have had something else for Mechaba fodder for monsters. It's not either one of these. Do we want to do that? Let's see, you're all Earth. Is this fine? You know what? We're gonna call by the grave. I meant to call by the grave the Omega. Oops. You know what? It's fine. I think we're gonna Schism now. Yes. Alright, so Schism. Winda. Do the Beast. And we do Apoclone. We're slowly repairing my fuck up, my screw up. Yeah, YouTube doesn't quite like it when I say naughty words. Oh well. It's fine. And the cool that gets negated. And then what we will also do is Lancia. Not that they have any options because that's there. Sure. Let's see. Bird up. Bird up. Okay. Link Karibo. Okay. I think we win next turn, though. See, they're fire and grave. There might about be. Nope. Okay. Cool. That's a fire. Okay, so there is no fire in the graveyard. Let's see, so... What do you do again? Target one monster. Okay. Destroy it. Cool. So I think I'm gonna do that, and then that will send you and you. Then we'll target that. Let's just get rid of it. So what do you do? If this card's sent to the graveyard, you can add one. Okay, so it's okay. I don't think I have a choice in matter. Wait, that was on last turn. I totally forgot about that. Ah, I see. Wait, what the hell? I didn't summon this turn. Wait, special summon. I mean, I summoned, but I didn't special summon. What the hell? Am I just going insane? Which is a possibility, by the way. Huh. You know what? I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. Into attack. Alrighty. Swing. I mean, it doesn't matter. Cool. And we can't redeclare because that'd be attacking directly, which we cannot do at the moment. So swing. Just deal a lot of damage. Okay, so main phase 2. Yeah, I got really spooked there for a minute. Okay, so Omega. Yeah, that's what I figured. You know what? We'll get the bird. Negate him with the bird. Yeah, I don't get it. Sure. That's fine. That almost fell over. I think there's nothing in it. That I think I will negate with Ash. Gamma? Gamma, let's go. It's probably isn't the best move. But you know what? We're gonna do it anyways. Bird up. Okay, so this floodgate. See, this floodgate. Oh dear God, Okay, so do not panic. I'm slightly panicking. Because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get over this within a reasonable amount of time. Banish Nekaba. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. End of main phase. I'm gonna go construct. The reason for that is I am going to send Shadow Fusion. Wait, gosh dang it. So graveyard, Lancia, and then we'll do that. Cool. So we're gonna send Shadow Fusion. The reason we're gonna send Shadow Fusion is so that I can get rid of these two and attack directly next turn. Yep, that's what I figured would happen. So we're gonna add in the Shadow Fusion. Yep. Main phase 2. End phase. Cool. Wow. Alrighty. Okay. So. Actually. Okay, so. Oh, that's why. I'm dumb. We activated that. That's why we could use invocation. Oh, alright. Alright, neat. We win. Okay. So, what do I do about that? Take those out. We have to keep Lancia in. let's sort this really quick. Actually, let's sort it. Okay, I don't think you're gonna do anything. So not this time at least. So I think Lightning Storm, Imperm, Nash Blossom, and Lancia are gonna be the best bet. Yeah, back row removal is useless against this matchup apparently. That's interesting. Bird up. So we have Lightning Storm, 2 Dark Luna more, Fleur de Lis. I think we'll add you. Oh, excuse me. One for one. I. Yeah, we didn't see Lancia. That's okay. No. Stop yawning. Appaloosa. Okay. Link Rebo. Okay. I think I'm gonna switch games after this. Maybe not. Maybe we'll go one more. I don't know. I've been in a very much Attack on Titan mood recently. I just don't know because okay, finding anything online is impossible now. And I've completed the story. Like I've got an SS on every single mission, story mission. Kit. I'm hoping to draw into something that's not just this garbage hand. Try Brigade, rendezvous. No. Alright. So. We activate Daughter a little more. Solemn Warning? Wait, Strike? Wow. Solemn Judgment, but that didn't matter because they don't have it. Okay, so. What do we do now? Because we can't Maximus. So that sucks. I think I will normal summon? And add in Maximus anyways. Wait, we should have Lightning Storm. What the hell? I should have actually... I've got a lot of Lightning Storm. We're bad. Is that... Negate... Hey, oh, shoot. I think we lose due to my own idiocy. I forgot about Lightning Storm. Well. Shoot. See, so what game do I want to play? I'll bring this over. Let me think. What do I want to play? I haven't played Fall Guys in a while, but I don't know, that's kind of meh. Let's see. What do I have? What do I have that I don't need to install right now? Actually, I want to do one more duel. You know what? One more where I'm not sucking quite as much. PC. Boop. Refresh. Z4? Nope. That's taken. Nope. Nope. Alright. Maybe I won't switch games after this. D4? Nope. Wow. Okay, hold on. My hair is getting all kind of in the way. There we are. That's much better. Cool. Refresh. Then boy, come on. All right, I think I might just switch games because I can't find another match to enter, and I don't want to sit around forever waiting for one. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna switch games. Screw that. And I think I will at least attempt to find something online. Try to get my controller over here without breaking anything. I will attempt. I shall attempt. Other mode. Wait. Do I just have everything now? Oh no, I'm missing characters still. Why is it on Levi? What? Levi's not my character. Daily missions have been updated. Connect to the internet. Login bonus. Ah, that's right. I didn't log in yesterday. Oh. I'm gonna lower that. Oh, hello. Not all the way. Lower it just by like a hair. Lower that down by like a hair as well. There you go. Cool. Let's see. So we're gonna go equipment, blades. I'm just trying to see if there's anything useful. Anything I need in order to upgrade the final to the perfected thing. I have the perfected blade already. I just don't have much of anything else. I mean, I have the 3rd generation stuff. Let's not do that now. No. Understand these gathering mission. All these. Can we not? Dear Lord, can we not? Okay. So we're gonna cancel out of that. Great room. See, here's the other thing that I don't like about online. Is I'll be trying to do something very specific. And then everyone just kind of does their own thing. It's like, y'all, help me do things. Hold on. Peril on the planet. You know what? Let's not do this. I think we will go to character story. Because I have everything SS on the story mode, not on this. We completed the dire subjugation on this thing, on this mission, but we only got an A, so that's rough. So, and I know it says S, but I'm skipping this cutscene. I've seen it quite a few times. If you don't want me to skip cutscenes, please say so. Alright, so we're taking out Kenny. Alright, so what do we need? We beat Kenny 3 times, at least, which is escape points without being spotted, and reach escape points within the 10 minutes. All of which is mighty doable. I kind of know the direction that we're going in. Kind of. Not really. Oh. They start there. Interesting. We're already here. We're here. Game. Oh, there we go. Find Kenny. There we go. Alright. Now to murder everyone. Die. There we go. Death. There you go. Alright. So we need to go this way. I kinda know where we're going. From here. Alrighty. Oh. Cool. We weren't spotted. Alright. On to Kenny. Like, I'm trying to get SF on this.
単純だが実際人生を豊かにしてくれるのは趣味だな。かわいいね。
Just defeat these guys. Come on, there we go. There we are. Cool. Alright, we're gonna go back this way. What time are we at? Ah! Let's push on! Get off the tower. Need to move. We're on time limit. Go. There we go. Don't get caught. Go. Alright. Reach target without getting caught. Alrighty. Cool. No, not you.
リヴァイが来るぞ。ここで確実に仕留めろ。
指揮してんのはあいつか。
Ah. Yep, there it is.
巨人、こんな時に。
Alright, now to go fight the female type. Again.
ここまでだな。また遊ぼうぜ。
Be done here for now, Runt. Target sighted. Yeah, whatever. Okay, fine. I got bigger fish to fry.
邪魔するんじゃねえよ。
There we are.
片付いたみてえだな。
Looks like that's that. Alright. Nope. Alright, come on. Nope. There we go. Alright, what time are we at? Well, it won't let me.
時間は稼げたはず。もういいだろう。
だいぶ時間を食っちまった。早いとこ馬車を追わねえと。
Okey doke. Come on. Did I get SS? S? Oh, SS. Neat. Neat. Let's go. Cool. So we did that. Got SS. Neat. Okay, so this is kind of a side mission. Battle the hidden wall. Alright, we're here on Aaron. Can we switch? We have Mikasa, Armin, John. Wait, we can't use it. Wait, can we? Okay, so we can. Who would I want to use? You know what? Let's use Aaron. Why not? Let's go. So when you do all side missions, protect all defense outposts, and eliminate at least 15 titans. We can do that. So it's 1, 2, 3. So what I think I'm gonna do first is make a circular motion. Get rid of that Titan, get rid of that Titan, help out Levi, and it's go in a circle. Ah, what was that? There we go. Cool. Yep. Let's do circular motion. Come on. There we go. Alright.
救援要請無視はできね
Come on. Come on, Aaron. Die. There we go. Right, man. There we are. Okay. I think we're gonna be fine, probably. There we are. Cool. Okay. Oh wait, there's another one. Oh crap. Hold on. We gotta go immediately. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Okay. Cool. Nope, I have not begun fighting that. Alright. Kill that. Alright. Go kill that Titan. Let's destroy that base. I'll destroy my base. Don't destroy my base. Okay. So... Okay, so I'm gonna go help a Hanji really quick. Hopefully, no bases get destroyed until I get back for that. Alright, and you die, and... You die. You die. Okay. So, go those two really quick. So that base doesn't die. Wait. Ah, okay, cool. Cool, so we have desire subjugation already. Neat. So... Alrighty. Okay, so you're just a large abnormal.
腹をくくったようだなエレン。なんだ厄介そうなのがいるな。
Just play this, Levi. Oh well. What are we at? 4 minutes? Neat. I'm trying to watch closely to time so that the timing is affected by the ranking is affected by time. I think we're just gonna have to not attack those two fighters. They're not doing anything, so they're fine. Oh, neat. There we go. Alright, come on. Nope. Gosh dang it. You know what? I'm gonna go for it. Gosh dang it. The first Mike's character. Alright, someone got it. Just die. Holy crap. It just wouldn't die. We got there eventually. That's how strong humankind is. Hey, SS. Let's go. Let's go. Cool. Getting SS. Let's go, boys. Okay, so Cavern, welcome party. Let's go. Alright, so what do we need for you? Blades. Deploy all smoke signals. Okay, so that's interesting. You don't fall into a critical state even once in battle. Okay, so we're on smoke screens. Okay, so
煙が邪魔で的が絞れない。総員3回、複数で1人ずつ囲め。
作戦続行。すべての敵をここで叩く。
まだ燃えてない樽がありますけど、敵が邪魔で火矢を当てられませんね。兵長、樽の周囲の敵を排除してください。そうすれば煙幕を増やして援護できます。
there we go.
僕の手はもう汚れてるんだ。覚悟ならとっくにできてる。
Alright. There you are. Come on.
仲間を守るためなら、俺が望まない選択であってもやらなきゃダメなんです。
Wait, is that one of them? Hold on. Wait. That one just looks big. I think? Maybe? Come on. Ow, my face. Hurt. Okay, still, hold on. How do I deploy them? Do I have to have shoot at them? Oh, okay.
手間をかけさせやがって。 ケニーはどこにいるんだ。
Neat. Okay. So.
この先には進ませない。
Okay, so. No.
ここからは私も行く
Don't
よ。
kill me.
補給物資を持ってきたから使ってくれ。
Oh,
私
nope,
たち
not
が
you.
ケニーの元に着いたのは無意味な世界と人生に意味を見出すため。ならば最後まで信じてみよう。この世界を盤上ごとひっくり返すというケニーの夢を。こっちからやらなきゃやられるだけだ。
Hi. Holy crap, man.
嫌だ。君はケニーの右腕ってとこ。
No! Gosh, dang it. We have to retreat. Gosh dang it. That sucked. What are they gonna be on this? What the heck? Spear test. Huh, that's interesting. Anywho, well, that just sucks. I kind of want to just do online. No, I don't want to play as Levi. I'll play as my character. Gosh dang it.
任せてちょうだい。
I want my character though. Okay.
やるわよ。
Oh, hello. Wait. Materials. Yeah, I know that sometimes that'll just give away a bunch of materials that I need. Unfortunately, I think I need more colossal. Crap, dude. No! Come on. Gah. That sucks. Materials. Anything? It'll have. Okay, it'll have the material sometimes on here, but nope. You know what? I just kind of want to play. Just want to play. Story mode. Oof, they're doing the very beginning. Which would I rather do though? Possible to meet up during battle, which they are. Wait, hold on. Okay. So if I understand correctly, okay, so no. Okay, that's not what I thought. So I guess we just wait a little bit because it does not take very long. This mission does not take that long. Wait, there we go. That's what I want. Come on, let's go. Let's see. I had one missed call during this entire stream. That's cool. Probably a scam. Let's see. I'm just gonna try to get some more people in here. Maybe. Shameless vibes. Can we go? Can you, are y'all almost done? Hello? See, I don't need anything. That's the thing. Purchase. Like, I don't think there is anything I can buy that I would need. That's the problem, is I don't need anything except for to upgrade. Except to upgrade. What can I actually build? Huh. Ancient blade. High quality materials. Oh. Ah. Interesting. Play together. Research. They're on hard. Yeah. Alright, I think we're done with Attack on Titan. I think we're gonna switch games again. I hate doing that, but no, not that. No, close that. We don't want that. I hate to switch games and then immediately switch games, but that's what's happening. Let's see. So, what to play? Let me see. You know what? We should change some stuff on here really quick too. Since we are no longer playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, so let's do Attack on Titan, and what I think I'll play next is I think I'll play GTA. GTA 5 and Auto. Actually, you know what? No, let's not play that. Let's not play that. Bigum. What do I want to play? You know what? Let's do Bloody Palace. Devil Cry do Bloody Palace. Devil May Cry 5. If I can. Will I get very far? Probably not. Didn't get very far last time, but you know what? Screw it. Come on. Check and save data. Same gold orb. Neat.
Devil May Cry.
Devil May Cry. Alright. Unleash Virgil. I could, but that costs some money. Bloody Palace. Let's do Nero. It's been quite some time since I've played. So there's that. What do I have? What can I get to help out the situation? No. I want to go down. Charge shot. You know what? Let's do that. Yep. And let's do the second one as well. Why not? Let's not do the third one because we don't have enough money. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. Alright, start. Alright, so...
Yeah.
Get that charged up. Cool. So, what do I want to bring with me? Let's do a couple of lines, because I know I'll need those. Let's do 1 overture and 2 rawhide. I really like rawhide a lot more than overture. Wow, hold on. We're gonna restart that. That is not the correct way to do that. Hold on. Hold up. Wait. That is not the correct way to do that. There's a correct way and incorrect way, and we did the incorrect way. Okay, so same deal. 2 punchline, one overture, and 2 rawhide. Okay, so let's not screw this up again. There we go. There we go. That was the correct way to do it. At least somewhat correct way. I don't know. I mean, there's a correct way to do it if you like I'm not terribly skilled in this game. Wait, hold on. Let me do this first. Like, I'm not terribly skilled enough to try to do Dante Must Die. Like, I am not that skilled at this game. I'm skilled enough to beat the storyline. I don't know if I'm skilled enough to beat the Bloody Palace, but we're gonna try. Oh, well. Get that charged. Come on, come on. Oh, alright, that worked too. Alright. Okay. There we go. Alright. I didn't get too super stylish there, but you know what? We got there in the end. It's charged up. Yeah, like I said, it's been a while since I've played this. So... There we go. No damage. That's surprising. That's not what I meant to do. It's fine. We were gonna have to do that eventually at one point anyway. Granted, a lot sooner than I would have liked to, but you know what? Whatever. It's fine. Dang it, come on. How did that not work? Wow, why do I suck? There we go. That took way too long. That took way longer than necessary. Gosh dang it. Jeez, man. Doing so bad. We're doing so bad. Dude, Lord, we're doing bad. There we go. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting back into it. Slowly but surely. Okay. This next one should be easy. I am surprised that didn't just one-shot them. Okay.
Shall we
Devil trigger. Wait, there's another healer. That needs to die first. Dang, dude. I thought I was gonna get out of this without getting hit. But nah, that didn't happen. Also, oof, Susan got away. That sucks. Alright. Alright, so... Cool. We got that going. Big So I'm gonna do another punchline. I guess 2 rawhides, because we need the punchline for the dude that disappears a lot. What? Wow. Why do we suck? Wait. That's not what to do. I meant to go to Devil Trigger. I'm pulling my Devil Trigger. We suck. Why do we suck? There we go. Holy crap, man. Dear Lord. We suck. Before I die. Do I die now? Not yet, but holy crap, we are doing that. Not quite dead yet, but we're about there. I will be surprised. We suck. We just suck. I suck more with Dante though, and V. So. Crap, dude. All right. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I guess we. Again. Sure. Like, I tried Tomboy on this once upon a time ago. Yeah, Tomboy is kind of bad for Bloody Palace, I found. I think. Alright, I'm gonna do this one more time. If I still suck by the end of it, holy crap, have I really been live for 4 hours already? No, I haven't. What the hell? I'm so confused. I am so confused because... Okay, so on OBS, what the hell? It says I've been live for 4 minutes. But on YouTube, it said I've been live for 2 hours. So I'm confused. I'm just horrendously confused. Anywho, let's see, what can I customize? No. Goddamn, can you stop? Max out. Okay, so I would love to learn that, but also I don't have the money. I don't have the orbs. So I guess I'll start. Alright. So punchline, overture, rock. You know what? Screw it. We'll change the formula for now. What the hell just happened there? Alrighty. There we go. Okay.
Shall we dance?
Let's go. Okay. Max that out. There we go. Neat. Neat. That was fast. Okay, let's go. And do that. All right. That charged up. All right, let's go. Get out of here. Alright. Alright. That charged up again. Hey, that's what was supposed to happen last time I did this. Okay. There we go. Now we're being good game. Except not really, because we forgot to do, you know what, whatever. Now that we have the opportunity to do that anyways on this one. Alright. I think we've got it past the worst of it. These two. There we are. Cool. Alrighty. Go. Alrighty. I don't remember what the next one is, to be honest with you. Oh yeah, it's that night one, yeah. Wait, no, it's these guys. Well, you two are next to me. Do that. Go. And bigger, bang, bang, bang. Pull my double trigger. Oh yeah. Alright. So. I'm not going to need this for the next session. Cool. Alrighty. Yeah, I think it took like 1 second. I know, it's 4 seconds. Wait. Okay, so... Huh, okay, so... Huh, okay, so that does that. Wait. Okay, so boom, boom. And, okay, cool. I am not going to remember any of that in the heat of the moment, but that's good to know. That's good to know, at least. All right. No, go in the hole.
What'd you say?
That was fast. I like how he walks off, just nonchalantly. Whoa, what the hell did I do there? Let's go! No, not what I want to do. Alright. So on to the next day. On to the this bit. Okay. So that worked out really well. We're gonna do overture and override again. Granted, I don't think this will help in the long run. Alright, let's try. Ow. Alright, I'm trying to do too many things. Ow. Hell, does it have a revenge point or something? Like, crap, dude. See, they've done that quite a few times now. There you don't know. Revenge points are the Kingdom Hearts term. Basically, it's an invisible counter, and it generally, I'm gonna explain it badly, so I'm not gonna try. But look it up. It's invisible. For those of you who care, for those of you who play Kingdom Hearts, look it up. If you want to get good. I unfortunately not that great at Kingdom Hearts. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not great. I'm good enough to beat Critical Mode. I'm good enough to beat bosses in optional bosses in Critical, but I'm not. I don't do time attacks. I'm not that talented, unfortunately. Wow, that. Ow. That hurt. Oh. Alright, I guess that's done. Okay. So. We're kind of in a bad spot, to be perfectly honest with you. Because we're 3 down. We're 2 down already. We're already doing better on this one than we did last time. Ow. Wow, we're bad. There we go. Holy crap, dude. Holy crap. Stage 13. We really shouldn't be doing this, Dad. We are. This is probably in part of not playing in a while. So. Crap, dude. Oh, I forgot about you. Wow. We really suck. We just suck, dude. Alrighty. Alright. I mean, I guess we could go to double trigger. And I think we're gonna do that anyway. Alright. I guess we die in the next stage. I mean, Devil Trigger, sure, but I hate this controller, by the way. I had to get a new controller recently. Alrighty. Oh. Frick, I forgot about these. Yeah, no, I think we're gonna die. Yep. Oof. That is rough, buddy. That is rough. Oh, excuse me. Alrighty. Next. Alright, well, I need to use the restroom. I will be right back. Alright. Alright, alright, I think we're done with that. Because we're getting our... We're getting beat pretty hard. So, looks really blue, by the way. So, there I was. Do I have Star Wars installed on this yet? Oh, hello. I am not signed in. Does not look like I have Star Wars installed on this. Which is unfortunate. Okay, what is my password? Confused. Like, did I accidentally hit that then? Anywho, yeah. But yeah, we don't have Star Wars installed anyway, so I don't think we're gonna do that. So. Biggest on the planet. You know what game I haven't beaten? Five Nights at Freddy's. A lot of games actually, but Five Nights at Freddy's is one of them. I haven't, like, I have the entire Outlast, but I haven't played them. What to play? You know what? You know what I haven't played for a while? Town of Salem. Let's go, boys. Yep. I'm going to play Town of Salem because I can. If this ever launches. Gosh dang it. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna try to remember another freaking password. That's not my username. Password change required. Oh, I know what it is. I keep hitting the numbers. See? I know what it is. Alright, so, there we go. Alright, submit. Cool. Gosh dang it. Just line me in! Remember, thank you. What do you... I just changed it! There we go. Dear Lord. Okay, actually, I'm gonna do something really quick, actually. We're gonna move that down. Actually, move it there, I think it'll all work. That should work. Let's do classic. Play solo. Hello. put our detective skills to the test. Or watch me be a moron at this game. Either works. Rip. That sucks. That's rough, buddy. Okay. Let's do that. Actually, hold on. Let's do setup. Okay. There we go. Alright, what's my roll? Alright. I guess we're not being a detective. We're being the fool. The village idiot. They really changed this game. They updated the hell out of this game. Alright. I can't do anything. Okay, I don't know where anything is anymore. Oh, wait. There we go. There we go. Yeah, they really updated this, actually. It's very interesting. No! No! Well, that sucks. I think I'm gonna leave. The fool has nothing to contribute. Well, I actually want to stay a little bit after, just to see what they say. No. Oh, that's cool. It actually keeps track of who died on what night. That's neat. That's interesting. Taunt, no last will. Really? Okay. That's cool. That's interesting. Anywho, it keeps track of what killed them. That's cool. That's interesting. Anywho, we're gonna leave the game. Because we have nothing to contribute, for one. And for two, I'm the jester. So, you know, no one's gonna ask the jester for what they think went down. Okay. So. Okay, so I'm actually gonna move that to... There's no good place for this. That'll do. That'll do, maybe. Yeah, there really isn't a good spot for that, for this type of game. I think that's gonna be the best spot for it. Alright. You know what? Good old Settle Kaiba. Only oof. Pikachu. If I know it kills Pikachu. Swear, man. And I think I might switch to Yu-Gi-Oh! After a few rounds. Medium. Alright. Medium dies, night 1. Let's go. Yeah, so that doesn't show. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to do that. Alright. Alright. Notes? Oh! Oh, hello. Like what? Alright. There's nothing to do. Again, there's nothing to do. Night 1. Like, I'm the medium. What does the medium do? Night 1. Nothing. And then we're just gonna die. Watch. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Watch. It's gonna happen. You know what? I want my cookie. Hey! We didn't die night 1. Oof. Rip. Oof. We needed that. Well, there goes part of the mafia. What? Arsu's in Classic. A man? Like, considering 3 quit. That's not gonna do us much, my man. Why? You know what? Actually, you know what? No, we're abstaining. Let's just vote to just not today. I feel like that's gonna That's rough, buddy. That's rough, buddy. So yeah, they call the death of the veteran. So I mean, we have no information. So can't say anything. Oofta. Well, I mean, 1 was gonna 3 quit, so that's gonna happen. He was killed by the serial killer. Pikachu. Ah. Ah. Do we trust the serial killer? You get rid of the, you get rid of one who could potentially be the Godfather. Or do we go hard pass? Okay. I'm just... Like, I can't tell if he's trolling now, or... if they're just... Yeah, it just died. It could be the executioner. Who they? That's not me. You know what? Let's go. That ends then. But probably not. You know what? Let's go, boys. Probably not. Yeah. Oh, snaps! Oh, snaps! Alright. That's rough. Yeah, no, it was the executioner. That turned jester. That's rough. That's rough. Like... Alright. Well, we don't have to worry about that. Seven's dead. Alright, so the dead are incorrect. Seven was not serial killer, Seven was lookout. So, cool. Y'all. Y'all. There's no one to. That's all I got. I can't. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? There's. Wait. What do you want? Like, the dead said nothing! Like the dead said literally nothing to help. Like. Y'all. Like, what am I supposed to put in the will when the dead aren't saying anything, when most of the people that are dead are disconnected? Like, I'm gonna stay in the game so that I can seance someone, but it's not gonna do anything. Like, I think we're so far down that it's not gonna help. I think town just loses by default at this point. Like, we have one serial killer, the Godfather, and the new mafioso, which turned from Framer. So, yeah, we're screwed. Yeah. This sucks. Oh, would you look at that? Town loses. Okay, so we have the veteran still. Because they were the framer. So we have one mafia down. So we just have the Godfather. They were killed by the serial killer. So they were the sheriff. It really doesn't matter. We have one town, which is the veteran, Godfather, and serial killer. So we lose, straight up. Like, there's nothing to put in my will. Well. We're gonna see the veteran, if they don't die. By vote. Don't die. Oh boy. Like, they put me up there for, like, basically no reason. They're like, ah, we'll just vote on that. Why not? That's all I got. That's all I got. That's all I got for you. Don't die. Oofta. Well, wait, I forgot, I got honked. Can I? Wait, can't I? Wait. Oh, shit. I'm like, what the hell? Death Note is immune. Well, we lose. We lose, boys. He used all three of them. I know that much. Lose, boys. Like, I hate being the medium so much because I don't feel like I'm doing anything productive. Like, no, it's just kind of thrown up there for basically no reason. It's like, what the hell, man? Wait, that's the sign of a desperate town. Hello, everyone. Alright, Sheriff, on the other hand. I feel like I'm always doing something with Sheriff. We did it again! Wait. Hold up. There we go. Forgot I have to use the number pad for some of these. Just mark that. Oh snaps. I'm just hoping. I'm just hoping someone was watching Cow that night. The lookout. Or else I might be screwed. Might actually be screwed. That's rough, buddy. Well. Not anymore, it ain't. Oof. Nine Godfather. I will look into that, actually. Boop. Sorry. I keep doing that. Wait. We have three of them off. We don't really have a lot of evidence, but yeah, like we don't have evidence. I guess we're not doing that then. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so we're not doing that. A lie. Lookout. Okay. So, we just play the waiting game at this point. Okay. Okay, we're gonna stop it right there. No visits, night 2, nut. Okay. So no one visited Nut on that night. So asking the medium about that would be irrelevant. Oh, there goes part of the mafia. That's cool. Vigilante. Mac and cheese. Like, why did they, like, you never leave the game on that basis, though? Alright, they're the Godfather. Like, they were quitting because because they thought they were gonna be voted up. Which, what? No. Oof. That's rough, buddy. It's... oh my god. Anywho, who are we voting for? Okay, like, everyone's leaving. You know what? We're gonna investigate that one. Alright, like, that's really... He said vet. Or... You know what, screw it. Do I care at this point? Not really. Said Brandon Town's dead. I mean, it's him, so... I mean, it could be right. But I feel like this could be incredibly wrong. Yeah, actually, weird. Oh. Alright, I think I'm gonna quit out. Funny enough. Yes, quit. And I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna return to Monkey. I'm gonna go back to Yu-Gi-Oh. Close this out with Yu-Gi-Oh. Why not? Because it's been a hot minute since we played last on stream, so there should be a little bit more diversity. There we go. Nope. Nope. Refresh. 2 versus 1. That sounds interesting. But no. We're gonna have to make our own match. I really don't want to do that. I really don't. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that because it's gonna be a bad time. Just waiting. Time right now. Nope. Okay. Let's go back to the best deck. ABC. To these guys, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Boop. Alright, so, there we go. So we're gonna do Potter's Parody. We're gonna do 6. 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, and 6. No. I mean, I wish so. Okay, so I guess we're just gonna do that. Okay. I mean, getting Ash sucks, but oof. Ah, they're playing Orchestra. So, they have a couple things to say about that. Yeah, when you don't have a hand trap, my man. No, but this does. My man. Sure. See. Boop. Yep, that sounds about right. We're gonna set another one and pass turn. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's one. Ah, that's two. Okay. Fast turn. If you can't do anything else. So much back row. What you gonna do? Oh, it's in the grave. Gonna send the slim limit. A. A, B, C. Normal 7, fine. Okay. It's okay. That's gonna get judgmented or strike. Hello? A. That's a thing I can respond to. Let's go. Nope. Battle phase? Swing? Oh yeah, that's right. It's unaffected by spells. I mean, by traps. I misplayed. I misplayed. Oh well, it's fine. I should have just let it go through. It would have been fine. Just let it go through. See, they say that Droll doesn't do anything, but it kind of does, actually. because they're running the Phantom Knight engine. Phantom Knight engine actually does care about that. So does the Danger engine. Excuse me. Alright, so take those two off. And we chain link 1. And then we chain link 2. Yeah, we should just let it resolve. Because it wasn't going to be affected. I am big dumb sometimes, apparently. Maybe all the time. I don't know. Alright, then we equip it with A, just in case if there's a Nibiru sometime in my future. And it's not. Cool. Yeah, we'll add back the other A. Okay. And we'll go Cyber Dragon Infinity. Slurp up the Union Carrier. Just in case. Oh, excuse me. And then we set the summon limit at past turn. So. I don't think we care about prosperity resolving. No, that's fine. That's fine to resolve. You can resolve all you want, my man. Is that bad? Droplets. Oof. That's rough. Okay, so what you gonna send? Let's go. They didn't send a trap. They said whatever. You know what? It's fine. Neat. Let's go. Okay, so there's no way I'm going first. I don't think, at least. I don't think we're gonna go first. We need to keep Lancia. You know what? Screw it. Well, no, we keep that. Take out the draw. Why not? So we'll do that. Do that. Actually, you know what? Nah. We do that. And cool. Boop. Skullmaster sure does something against Orcus. Neat. I mean, sure, we didn't draw into any pieces, but I don't think we need to. Chain Lancia. No. We're not doing that. We're not having you Orcus combo. Watch as we draw into the Union Hangar. That'd be neat. Set one pass. Set one pass. Let's go. We draw Skullmeister. Ew. Unfortunate, but that's fine. Big do that. Add the other one of the other ones, and then what we'll do, we'll just make infinity like this. You know what? I'm not even mad, because that hand kind of sucked. I ain't even mad. Lol. So they don't get impermanents. Joke's on them. I don't run impermanents in the main deck, and I didn't side it in. We're gonna say no to that. That's fine. Because we need to not let that resolve. The nightmare. Oofta! I think we lose. We have Torrential Tribute. You know what? Yeah, no, you got it. I'll be damned. Let's try to find another game. OCG? OCG? Why OCG? It's fine. Okay. Good luck. Good luck. Alright, prosperity. We're gonna go for 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There we go. There's the Union Carrier hangar. Boop. There we are. Cool. Add B? Normal B? Full combo? Union driver banish. A. And then like those two off, Union Carrier. Add B, and then add C. add in the other one. Then your carrier will equip A to the Galaxy Soldier to prevent Nibiru. Cool. They didn't have it. But they could have. Okay. A, B, C. That's the 1, 2, 3. Okay. So we'll set that and then pass turn. No. What? Sure. Add one elemental hero and then get immediately drolled. Neat. Ooh, excuse me. Alrighty, so see if I do that, they're just gonna use. Oh, what the? Oh, I know what they're using. Hold on, wait. No. Protect the Cyber Dragon. Dear God. Different deck. Wait, why did I? You know, whatever. Should have done C. Oh well. Hey, let's go. Alright, so there's no way in hell I'm going first. God damn it, go away. No! I don't want to open that. Freaking Epic Games decided to pop up. Anywho. Okay, so that deck banishes stuff. Also activate stuff from the graveyard. I think that's the plan? Question mark? Okay. So, just use droll again. Cool. So this locks them out of getting polymerization out. This is that. And most of their other plays. Are you kidding me? Again? Holy crap, dude. Make it 2. Ah! We win! I was worried there for a minute. Exciting. Alright, let's play some Tetris. I guess not. Alright. Cool. Actually, that sounds pretty dope right about now. Playing Tetris. I just don't want to set up the Wii. I mean, not the Wii. Switch. Dear Lord. Good luck. This is Live Twins, but is it the Abomination variant, or is it just Live Twins, or is it Eldritch variant? Both of which work. Lancia doesn't do anything. That's unfortunate. This doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. Holy crap, so many messages. I'm just gonna quickly close all of them. And then I think I'm gonna, after this match, I'm gonna end the stream. Because I am getting hunger. I'm getting hungry. So we have the combo. Okay, so they are playing the Abomination variant. Okay. So. Activate unit hanger. Search. Search LB. And then we normal summon. Are you getting drilled? Oh, no. Okay, normal summon. Okay, unit driver. I don't know. I'm losing my mind. Or there's an or to this. Hey, forsake that and try to go over OTK. Though I should have thought about that before I did all this. No, let's go with safe. Let's go with the safe one. Let's do this. Wait, we should have. Oh well. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Add B and add C. A, B, C. Okay. Driver target self. Or carrier target self. Equip the orbital from hand, which is really unfortunate, but that's fine. That's fine. Bite. Okay. I mean, yeah, no, that is the correct time to Ash, but still, it's. Yeah, I'll go with 6. Okay, so. Combos that are done. Those are done. That's done. That's done. That's up in the air still. Get us there. It got us there. Holy crap, it got us there. Granted, not in the way they wanted it to, but you know what? It's fine. Actually, summon. And then XE's change. And then activate target. Gib. Okay. So, we can't OTK. But we don't need to. But we don't need to. See, summon limit. And live twins don't get along. Oh yeah, it does half damage this turn, that's right. So yeah, we would have been able to OTK anyways. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Hopefully. Okay, so main phase 2. We set that. And we pass turn. And hope they don't have a super poly that fuses all 3 of these freaking things together. I've had that happen to me before. Where I had all 3 of them out. No? And then we're gonna Lancia as well. It just for good measure. We'll no, we're not gonna Dragon Buster now. Ah. But, what if I said no? Wait, what? Did I already Dragon Buster? What the hell? Did I already Dragon Buster? What did I Dragon Buster? I didn't banish anything. Oh, yeah, Lancia. That's right. Duh. Alright. You know what? Shush. See, it does look like I used Unit Driver. I don't remember what I've done anymore, to be perfectly honest. Okay, so. We have an OTK in our future. Ha! Actually, you know what? We don't even need the Pearl Sword. Boop. We don't even care if you have Ash Blossom. Hey, let's go. Alright, so that's coming out. Yep, all that's coming out. Girl does something to this deck. No, maybe? I think it does. Actually, you know what? Ash Blossom will do something a little bit more, though. It will do Skullmeister, Ash, and Italy match. Cool. That'll do that. That'll be it for that. Wait, they do solitaire things, and hope we draw the evenly matched. Okay. So they have those two. They'll probably go in the Abomination. Unchained Abomination. Yep. There it is. There she is. You know what? I haven't had... Hold on. I didn't bring the girl on. The long girl. Actually, yeah, here. Ashit, I dare you. Hey. Let's go. You know what? We're still fine. We are still fine. Let's if that's another strike. It doesn't look like it. Wait, hold on. There we go. Oh, there we go. There's the other strike. Well. Damn. Well, it sucks. That's rough, buddy. That is rough, buddy. Okay. Wow. They're like, A, ABC hate. Let's go. Like, literally. Like, what? Like, you're the whole ABC hate. Like, excuse you? Alrighty. Big Yeah, no, we're doing it. This is how we win. It's okay, it's another strike. Oh, it's not. Okay. Cool. Main face you. That could be another strike. You know, I could have skipped the battle phase entirely and went to Claire and Rushka. What am I thinking? And then we would have had a Nightmare Phoenix to work with. What am I thinking? I don't know anymore. And I could have had it co-linked. You know what? Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just another strike. It's fine. Oh, it's not another strike. Hello. I'm gonna add it back to the driver. Oddly enough, we're gonna add the driver out of all things. We're gonna add the driver, the Garnet. Just because it gets us there. Kind of. But not really. How about no? We're finally making good plays, boys. Okay. So. End phase. Banish the Eldritch. And it's still end phase. Retribute. Okay. So, let's be smart. Nightmare Phoenix. Do that. And then we do that. And then we do that. So that we don't get Skullmeistered. You know what? We'll add back the Union Driver. Alright. So, you know what? Go immediately with Dragon Buster. Because we win. We win right now. If we just go battle phase, swing for 19, swing for 30 for 3K, win. Oh, shush you. Oh, shush. You're playing Eldritch, one of the best decks in the game right now. You shush. You shush. You shush your face. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Oh my gosh, what a note to end on. So, thank you all so much for watching. Oh, hold on. Wait, hold on. I have the girl in the thumbnail. And I didn't even show her. See, she's all bundled up in a Kingdom Hearts scarf. The perfect day for snow. The perfect thing for a snow day. Anywho, my name is Brent. My hair is doing whatever the hell it wants. And I am maxed out weird. And I'll see you all next time. Peace.